Alright, we are back at it again for some more The Horde. Let me make sure that it's picking up the right mic. Looks like it is. Anyways, I think we were on like the third area. Boozle. But, shit. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure Boozle is, the swamp. I'm pretty sure. But, did I fuck this up or no? I feel like I did. Anyways, I'm gonna start the game over. Just to make sure that I didn't fuck it up, because I was planting all the trees, right? And then that brings landmass back. But then I harvested a bunch of them, and then it kind of ruined it. And you're supposed to line up these stone arrows, and then I think you just dig up a treasure chest later. And I'm not sure if I have enough time left to do that now.
I am Cronus Mela, the King's High Chancellor.
So let's go ahead and just restart. Luckily, you can skip the cutscenes. Anyway, there's not a whole lot to do on year one. That was crazy. I don't think there's any... Oh, nice, there are. Hey, Lily, welcome in. You're doing well. Six Hordlings approach. Damn, they didn't even eat. Oh, they did eat one crop, apparently. Alright, fair enough. Like, yeah, just skip it along, yeah. Cows are a good long-term investment. Cookies are sometimes food. Is it even possible to put a cow down right now? On mobile right now so you can see the game better? Why? Because it's shittier quality and that enhances the 3DO. Debating if I should even put any trees down. I'm thinking no. Because what we got should mature. If I plant anything more, it's unlikely to mature. Be gone, foul beast. Be gone, foul beast. Alright, so we got one cow we can put down. But we might get enough cash from the trees. Let's see. Literally $1 off. How unfortunate is that? Oh, hold up. One tree right up here. Boom! Horde approach. All right, damn good year. Hello, Sir Chauncey. Your tax contribution for this year is 20 crowns. Due to the recent bog work played, next year's taxes will be 70 crowns. Oh no. Alright, so we know knights are useful. The haunch I'm not convinced is useful. So I'm gonna save the game. And I'm gonna start using 2 saves instead of 1. So we'll do a safety save at the start of each new area. Because I want to get every bonus item. Alright, might as well just call the Horde. 6 Hordlings approach. Oh shit, look at these bastards. They would have eaten up all of my cows if I didn't close that. I should have checked to see what that looks like on the map. 'Cause that would have been quite the disaster. Hordlings approach. Yeah, I don't really care if they gulp my fucking crops. I care if they gulp my cows.
To counter this year's expected drought, the King's wizard Shumley cast a rain spell. Unfortunately, so did the Brotherhood of Mages and the League of Weather Witches. A major flood watch is in effect.
That's actually a good thing. How they have TV news networks. It's called comedy. It's called comedy. Look at that. No funny allowed. Sometimes it do be like that. Eight Hordlings approach. Piranha Gulpers, at this time of year, Piranha Gulper! Get away from my... Don't ever talk to me or my villagers again. What the fuck? This isn't a SNES game? That's because we're on the 3D Odyssey, Ted. We're on the 3D Odyssey. Alright, pack it up. Pack the cows up. It is actually, we're just being trolled by the Horde. Yeah, for the Horde. Alright, fuck it. Let it rip. Where they coming? Piranha Gulper down.
Help!
Help! Fucking Piranha Gulper.
Help!
Got him. Oh! You fuck! I think I might have lost a bunch of villagers, which is pretty bad. Hey, what up, Zaro? Ooh, 2? Could be a lot worse, I suppose. Pay your taxes. Shit, that's a good reminder. I haven't done my taxes yet. I'll do that later. Upgrades to the castle require that next year's taxes be 120 crowns? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, so most of these are worthless. Like, these walls are fucking worthless. Because they're expensive. They're expensive, and the way that the cows operate, they eat up all the land. And so, because they like, eat up the land and leave stones, and then you don't get any value for having the cows on stones. So you waste a bunch of money to build walls to protect the cows, and then it doesn't fucking work anyways. Knights are absolutely worth it, though. That's an easy buy. That's an easy buy. Then we're gonna save the game. Alright. And then the general strategy here is to have a full cow round for at least the first 2 seasons of the year. Just because, you know, if you fuck it up, big deal. If you fuck it up, big deal, because you can just reload the save. You didn't really waste that much time. Damn shame I can't harvest that tree. I don't think we're gonna find 4 more trees, but that would have been nice, because then we could have put down 1 more cow. So fuck it, call the Horde. Help. No! That was bad. what up, your mom? Boing, 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 boing. Just searching for trees. I don't know why I'm even doing it this way when it's way more efficient to use the map. Metal Gear Solid 3? I wish. No, it's not Metal Gear Solid 3. Oof. Oof. Yeah, big oof. Four Hordlings approaching. Shit, they're not all big boys, are they? Okay, good. One small boy. Is this one gonna be a big boy? If this is a big boy, we could potentially die right here and it would be really shitty. It's a big boy. Okay. If this guy touches me, I take 50 damage. If he touches me again, I die and we have to restart. Fuck. Fuck. And this is the part where we don't even have, like, good weapons. Shit, good cheater weapons for cheaters. Holy fuck. We put down so many cows. Holy fuck. Speaking of Metal Gear Solid, though, I'm reminded of that Kojima quote where he's like, people were complaining about Quiet's character design. And his response was like, when you learn the depth of her character or whatever, you will feel bad for your, like, lies and misdeeds or some shit like that. Kojima is so fucking funny. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da bum ba-dum ba-da bum ba-dum. 7 Hordlings approaching. Kojima is silly? Yeah, in like the best way possible. But hey, that's like just my opinion, man. We gotta be careful. Gulpers, no gulping. Alright, 2 left. Oh shit. Fuck, 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 fuck! Okay. Whew. Opinions are illegal. Wait, what? Oh, never mind, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, gang. Time to get rid of these cows. So we can lock in our gains. Look at all these cows. See, they ate all the grass. Very important we pick them all up. Moo! They do be mooing. Cows in video games tier list win. You know, it is pretty surprising how many games featured cows. In Call of Duty, fucking what? What do you mean, fucking what? In Call of Duty 1, there's dead cows that you can use for cover, which is kind of funny. Earthworm Jim, you got a cow? Oh shit. I fucked up. I have fucked up. Yeah, they hoarded my ass. I wonder if there would have been that many. Oh shit, it's so over. I wonder if there would have been this many if I found that hole and plugged it up earlier. Okay, thank God. I might be dead if this motherfucker touches me even one time. Whew. Oh boy. What up, Super Game Station? Yeah, this game is good. This game is for badass and cool gamers. Squalid little village has attracted the king's attention. Return to the castle. Go ahead and watch this cutscene for y'all. You'll be sure not to play it.
Sire,
These reports of hordeling attacks are no doubt overblown. The wild and outrageous tales of ignorant, drunken farmers.
I thought I had rid the kingdom of the Horde nearly
The
50 years
Horde.
ago.
Announcing the arrival of Sir Chauncey of the Shimto Plains.
Hey, what up, Glitch? But yeah, your mom. How are you gonna say you're not badass and cool when your name is your
I wish to
mom?
report that I have established a thriving town in the Shimto Plains.
In the
And I
Shimto
have rid the
Plains.
surrounding lands of the evil Horde.
Impossible! Do tell.
How many of the foul beasts did you slay? A dozen?
Oh, hundreds, my lord.
They have returned. I knew it after all these years. Sir Chauncey, in honor of your courage, I give you this Medal of Valor, granting you the exalted title Master of the Shimto Plains.
Why does that dude look kind of like Kirk Cameron? It probably because he is Kirk Cameron. Probably because he is Kirk Cameron.
How are you feeling today, Chauncey? Any headaches? Any sharp chest pains? Oh! Ow!
Chancellor,
Ah, Chauncey, how are you feeling today?
Never felt better.
Here, this entitles you to the tree realms of Alberga. More gifts from King Winthrop.
The tree realms of Alberga.
Alberga.
Oh, I've heard the trees there are like ancient beings, providing homes and shelter for the creatures of the
Thanks
forest.
for the 7 streak
They
glitch.
speak as the wind blows through their branches.
Chop them all down.
Huh?
Huh?
Locals have some outdated beliefs about the sanctity of the forest. Tree spirits? Environmentalist drivel.
And what about the Horde, sir?
Chop down the trees and they'll all go away. Trust me, boy. When the going gets tough, the tough go chopping.
The tough go shopping.
I like that.
I've already said it a bunch of times, but it must have been pretty fun to film the scenes for this game. Because I do feel like the actors in this are very good. Why does he look kind of like Thrall Ravenscroft? I don't know who that is. Probably because he is Thrall Ravenscroft. Oh shit. I don't remember what way the Horde attacks from. But we're gonna do a full cow. Full cow. What would you call it? A full cow round. All cows. We cannot. We cannot. Oh shit, they come from the bottom. I have made a crucial error in judgment. Okay, it's fucking over. You gotta load the save. It's fucking over.
How are you?
Way too many cows? Bro, there is no such thing as way too many cows. problem was where they were placed. So you get the you get the idea of where they're gonna come from. But yeah, you should always do a full cow round on the first season. You're a damn fool if you don't. That's what separates... You know what you are? You're just like the Chancellor, Ted. You're just like the Chancellor. Just like the Chancellor. Voice from the forest speaks. I, Jaya, the queen of all tree spirits, give thee this warning. Thee and the trees are as one. Harm the forests, and thee defeat thyself. You have good news, it's not? I don't even know who that is. I think the guy's name is Gregory or something. Gregory something. Or something. Oh, he's the voice of Tony the Tiger. That's cool. He's great. Alright, the maximum number of cows that you can have is 30, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and plant some trees. I don't think I actually need to do this, but it might be beneficial for the side quest. Is it possible? Yeah, I don't think so. Anyways, I hope everybody's not disappointed that we're not playing baseball tonight. I know everybody's really looking forward to the baseball streams. Six Hordlings approach. Big hits, big hits. There haven't been any, That's fine. Doesn't matter. I wonder if I can kill my own cows. Dig next to water to extend waterways. But I don't wanna. Okay. You gotta be very careful. Is this cow? That cow is still not on rocks, which is surprising. Alright, so here's the deal. Is like, do you get greedy with it? Do you get greedy with it? Y'all ready to get greedy with it? I'm pretty sure if I put these cows over here, they're like not gonna get killed. There's also no real reason for me to extend the waterways. Does that cost $10 per extension? It's gonna be very valuable to do that, but not right now. Alright, gotta be careful. only 2. No! We didn't save that villager, but that's okay. That's okay. Big money. Watch out for tunneling hordes. Alright, now we get rid of all of our cows because you collect the money back when you pluck them. So they give you 25 gold as long as they're on grass. So you can see there we just got big money back. Okay, and we have no cows. No cows. And now there's nothing left to do for this run. So we call the Horde. 12 Hordelings approach. Now, those guys, like that guy, is a huge pain in my ass. And I'm not gonna worry about that guy. Okay, good. We killed him and we didn't even have to kill a tree, which is big. Relentless? I'm not familiar with that. But it is pretty funny how you end up hearing these same sound effects in all kinds of video games and movies and whatnot. Oh, Little Big Adventure. Yo, DeForte, cheers, man. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Mr. Spock, and all D-Fantays. How did the rest of Wizzy 7 go? Give you a shout out there. You won't mind paying taxes. Alright. Rock of Healing is a crucial pickup. Super Scorcher is a crucial pickup. Don't tell Smokey the Bear. This item spurts forth gouts of Mr. Flame. Features real Roscoe spit. Roscoe is like literally like a dumb dragon that you can buy. He's a power-up. He's actually like really overpowered, but he costs money for each use. So he's like a oh shit button. But we'll buy the rock, save the game. Is this an RPG? No. This is I wouldn't call it a tower defense game, but it's like it's a strategy game where you have to protect the village. Hey, what up, Zomble Bobble? Jeff always streaming the coolest games you've never seen. Yeah, well, this is a good one. This is a good one. You haven't even seen the coolest part yet, which is the FMV cutscenes. Oh, here's another funny thing about this game, is that without telling you, this is how far we've progressed as a society. So, the 3DO, its game saves to the console, right? So there's a little CR2032 battery soldered to the board, right? And that powers. I don't think it's technically SRAM. They refer to it as NVRAM, but same idea. Anyways, the point is, I don't know why it's called non-volatile RAM, because it is volatile because if it's not powered by, anyways, that's just what it's called. But You cannot, unless you have a utility back in the day. It's very easy to do it now, but you had to have a utility back in the day, or certain games would let you like manage the saves and stuff like that. So the way the game would handle saving is that it would just fill up that memory, and then when it was full, it would say, "Hey, do you want to delete something to make space?" This game doesn't fucking do that. This game just deletes every other game saved to your console without telling you at all. It deletes all saves and just hogs all the save memory. So if you ever play this game for the 3DO, just understand that all your saves are going to get fucking wiped. And it's not going to tell you. They did release a disc that you could mail away for to fix that, and it would at least like warn you that it's going to delete all the saves, but it still takes up all the saves. So that's pretty funny. Wiz 7 went well. Still alive? Hell yeah. So DeForte, for Iron Man, I mean, are you allowing them to resurrect? Or so like if they become Ash, would you still try to resurrect them, and then if they're like totally dead after that, then it's over? Also, this sucks. You can only plant 30 cows. So we're gonna do a full economy round, full cows. Now you had to confirm your phone number to chat, but now it's done. Better late than never. Hey, what up, Ray? Proto Age of Empires? I wouldn't say that it's like that, no. It's you know, there's rounds, right? So right now this is like your chance to set stuff up. And then there's gonna be a Horde round right after that. And you do this for seasons. So like right now you can see it's the spring season above the hourglass. Spring season of year 2 for this area. But it's not an RTS. So it's more akin to like a tower defense, in my opinion. But I wouldn't say that it is tower defense, you know what I mean? But it is a strategy game of some sort. Shoops, what are you talking about, dude? Always coming in here, apologizing. Alright. So, we do that. And then you'll see here that sometimes the cows, they eat up the grass that they were standing on. So if you have a cow that's standing on rocks, it's no good. It's no good. So you gotta get them off the rocks. You can pluck the cows and you get your $100 back. Every cow that you have out is gonna generate 25 gold. As long as they're on grass. But yeah, you lose the game if your village gets completely destroyed, which can definitely happen. But we're still early on, so the game's not really that hard. But I like to do 2 big economy rounds. I like to do 2 big economy rounds for spring and summer. And then after that, it's a little more dicey if you want to keep that up, because you definitely don't want your cows to get eaten, because you're losing big if your cows get eaten. That's fucking big that we were able to kill that guy. That's fucking big that he walked into us. Those guys are a huge pain in the ass. Pick me bad boys. Okay, that's good. Can't tell if that was a piranha gulper or not. Okay, we gotta hurry the fuck up. You move faster if you walk on the little roads. Alright, this is a normal guy, so it doesn't matter. Easy. Easy, easy. So you can see there, for the 30 cows, we get 750. It's huge. Absolutely fucking huge. But see, it gets dicier and dicier as the game goes on to leave this many cows out on the field. I do have access to knights, and so a very effective strategy, which I might employ here. Like this is a pretty good spot to do it. So a knight costs 30 bucks plus 30. I want to say that it's 30 bucks plus another 30 for each round that they're out. Wouldn't have any grass left, and the smell. The smell. Anyways, doing a full economy round in fall is a little silly, I gotta be honest. But at least the cows that are most vulnerable are protected by that knight. And it's pretty cheap, you know? 30 bucks, big deal. You do gotta be very careful about yeah, especially these fucking guys. I call these guys piranha gulpers, because they just run around and gulp up everything. See, and we're getting... That's good, that's good. So you can see there that... Nice. See, that knight came in clutch. Although he's a little asleep at the wheel there. Alright. So see, this is annoying because I'm gonna get my attention diverted by these two guys. Okay. They ended up running into me, so that's good. So you can see there, fees 30 bucks. So I guess I only get charged per round. So per round of having a night out is 30 bucks. Yeah, this came out on a lot of stuff, but we're playing the 3DO version. But now it's winter. So because it's winter, we're gonna load up all of our cows. Because one, this is gonna be right after this, we have a save. We have an opportunity to save, and we have an opportunity to buy upgrades, which I may or may not need to buy any upgrades. We should be getting the Boots of Boogie power-up soon enough, because we didn't kill any trees. Which is the quest for this particular area. Alberga. So normally you're allowed to pluck these trees, and for each tree that you pluck you get 50, no, you get 5. That would be amazing if you could get 50. You get 5 gold. But you cannot pluck trees here. Plucking trees here is not allowed. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Got him right as he spawned out, so that's good. Now, this is the end of the year, which means that there could be some very powerful beasties. But at this point... Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, so we have to deal with this fucking wizard. And he's probably gonna fuck me up, actually. I gotta take care of that horde weed. Okay, I've got him. Should just be one last normal guy. And we weren't close enough to take him out before he killed our villagers, so we got -4 villagers, which is pretty bad. But we got massive money. Boom. We got the Boots of Boogie. Yeah, because you get a bunch of power-ups that I'm not using right now. But we basically are gonna always use Boots of Boogie from now on because it makes you faster. But like preparing poorly, like you can put defenses down like walls and shit, which I almost never do. There's a unbelievably powerful but also unbelievably annoying some of y'all will remember it. I'm sure DeForte remembers it because I have played this before. But you can see all these are power-ups that I can buy that I haven't bought yet, right? So the haunch is basically worthless in my opinion because you have to spend money every time, and basically they'll like eat it, but you have to spend money to like throw it down. So it's like if you're even there to put it down, like just kill the thing. Ring of Teleportation is too expensive. Boots of Boogie is a lot cheaper and better, in my opinion. La Bamba is okay, but it also takes time to blow up, and I think you can hurt yourself with it. The archers, I'm not getting them because I vaguely remember them sucking, like their attack rate is really low. So, and 750 is like a lot. I know it doesn't seem like a lot right now because I built up 5,000 smack'ems, but yeah. And then the walls are not worth it in my opinion because they cost money, and as you may have seen with the cows, they eat the grass and then they leave stones behind, and it's like, okay, so you're protecting a bunch of cows, but now you need to move those cows, and now you have these walls that don't really matter. And in my opinion, it's just easier to surround a knight with cows, or surround a knight with cows, and then bada bing bada boom. So anyways, now we just put down, we're gonna do a full economy round. We have the Boots of Boogie, which is fantastic. So full econ round here. Because if you mess this up, you know, big deal, just reload the save, because we literally just saved. But you have to go through 4 seasons. Oh yeah, shit. Before I do this, there was some Horde weed over here. So I do gotta take care of this. And I think that mostly just prevents crops from spawning. But it's really not a big deal. Like, the way that you win in this game is by doing the cow econ rounds, because you gain 750, right, at each time. Alright, and then check this out. This is Boots of Boogie. So this is how fast we move now. This is on a time limit, and it does cost $10. Bucks. It does cost $10 every time you use it, but it's pretty OP. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog is right. It's pretty fucking OP. Alright, so I like to do 2 full econ rounds. We gotta check to see and remove any cows that are on rocks. Because they will not generate any income. And it can be pretty hard to tell if they are or are not on rocks. That's why you want to use the map. So it makes it a little bit easier in some cases to see. So we should be pretty good with this part. That being said, I should look around for any Horde holes, because sometimes the Horde will dig a little hole, and that can be pretty problematic because they can instantly be there to fuck you up. Okay, this sucks. So the reason why this fucking sucks is, yeah, there's 3 dudes, which means I already know for a variety of reasons. Anyways, this is the Super Scorcher. Very good weapon for these guys, especially if they're walking straight. If they're not walking straight, it gets a little trickier. You really want to have a straight shot at them. But this Super Scorcher is incredibly effective at killing these big guys. So that was good. That was a good round. Hey, what up, Pazu? So, Super Scorcher kills pretty quickly, but most importantly, you're pretty safe while it's going on. These are random events that do have effects on
Both
gameplay.
The Knights Union and the Archers Guild announced fee hikes of 50% for the coming year. The head archer cited last winter's ill-conceived Adopt-O-Hordling program, where nearly half of their ranks were, and I quote, devoured like popcorn.
Alright, So what does that mean? That means that putting a knight down, or an archer, but we don't have archers because I didn't buy the upgrade, is more expensive. So you can see there, 45 when they are usually only 30 bucks. And some of those random events can be incredibly devastating. Yummy popcorn. Yeah, some of those events are wildly devastating to the point where you might have to reload your save. That's how bad some of those events can be. I'm gonna be a little risky because it's still early on in the game, so it hasn't gotten like too difficult or anything. So I'm gonna do a full econ round even in this third season. I think this is the final year for this. And we do have the Boots of Boogie, so like, you know, I'm cool. I'm cool with that. The Boots of Boogie really, they really embolden you. That was insane. Okay, that's good. Okay, okay. That was pretty annoying. That was pretty annoying. Okay. So that was crazy. So we got full econ for 3 seasons. And now I'm gonna uproot all my cows because we want to make sure that we have money for upgrades, and this also might be the final round, which would mean that if you didn't uproot your cows, then you would be fucked on the econ. This is a pretty funny game because you learn these kind of like min-max strategies, and then the whole rest of the game towards the end is like a joke. It's like super duper easy. But you want to make sure that you have this massive war chest, if you will. Because the game does get significantly harder in the later areas. And each area has its own gimmick. So like this, the gimmick here is that you cannot kill the trees, and if you don't kill the trees, you get rewarded. I like to call those guys piranha gulpers, because they be gulping your shit. And they be looking like piranhas. Alright, so I think we have... yeah, 1 piranha gulper, and now we have 1 beefy bad boy over here. Alright, and what we're gonna do, switch to the Scorcher, boom, easy. So, easy fucking game. But you can see there with those piranha gulpers, we lost 9 crops, which is pretty bad. But the crops, as you can also see, the crops really are not your cash cow. Your cash cow are your cows. And then this can be random as well. He might say like, "Oh, you're doing really well," and he'll take extra money from you, which is pretty funny. Is there a difficulty setting? No. Yes, I see money burdens you, Chauncey. I'll help it. I'll help by taking 250 crowns. So they kind of want to incentivize you to spend your money on like all these upgrades and shit like that, but we are not going to do that because I know which upgrades are good, at least for me, the upgrades that I like. And so even though we could totally afford all of these upgrades, I'm not buying them. We're not going to buy them. We're not going to buy them. We're not. So it looks like we're in Alberga for another year. Another year in Alberga. Another year in Alberga, and we're also gonna do full econ round, as I've been saying. But yeah, the later levels do get a lot more difficult, and also there's, like I said, there's like quests and shit. Blue lag? Is it lagging? I'm in the green and my CPU is only 21%. Is there actually a problem? Okay, you're just joking around, Jixer. I'll have you know, Jixer, we're in the forests of Alberga, not Alberta, Alberga in the game. Oh, funny how they cut each other off. I didn't even notice, to be honest. Okay. So that bubbly noise, that just meant that some of the hordlings drowned, which is good. And that is a massive strategy later on, especially in the desert. Alright, now we gotta run all the way back. You can see that you get slowed down. Okay, we got lucky there. We got lucky. Alright, so now we gotta do the usual. Pluck the cows that are on rocks. Put them somewhere else. We're gonna do another full econ round. We haven't lost a single cow yet, which is pretty damn fantastic. Be very careful there. I could have potentially plucked a tree, and every tree that you pluck on this map in particular is going to result in -5 to our HP. I'm gonna move these cows all the way up here. 'Cause I think they're totally safe. And if they're not, I'll say fuck and then reload the save. Okay, good. Looks like they're all coming in from the south. They tend to always come from the same direction. At least for these early areas. So it makes it really easy to makes it really easy to react to. Now, something that's unfortunate. Oh! Oh! Fuck! Did they munch my cows? They munched my fucking cows. Alright. Fuck that. We're gonna reload then. I'm not gonna be that strict all the time, but that is pretty bad. I'm not gonna be that strict all the time, but that is pretty fucking bad that happens. Because you really don't want that to happen in the early stages of the game. You want to build up a massive gold lead. But now that I know that some of them will come from that direction, I can just do very simple strategy with knights to get around that. So they heard me talking shit. Okay. So, our strategy now like I've been alluding to is going to be to put a knight down and completely surround that knight with cows. Hey, what up, Jin? 5 streak. 5 streak. Appreciate that, Jin. Hope you've been well. How's it Walmart? Jin went to Walmart. This is the Jin lore we've all been waiting for. None shall pass. Okay. So see, they're all gonna be protected there. They're all protected there. So I don't have to worry too much about those cows. And then I'm kind of safe to put a bunch of cows down here because I'm more likely to be down here. But who knows? We might still lose some cows and then I'll be fucking mad. Jin's like very disappointed that anyone would ever think that he goes to Walmart. Walmart fucking sucks. Everybody always says Walmart has like great prices and all that. I don't know. I haven't been to Walmart since I was in college. You hate Walmart? Yeah, Walmart fucking sucks. You hate what it does to local economies? Lily goes to Walmart, but it's always against her will. Just imagining, Lily's getting, tortured or whatever. I don't want to go to Walmart. I like how I mixed up Lily and Walmart to make Willy. Don't do it! Don't do it, you fuck. What the hell, dude? I still lost 2 cows. Fudge me. Fudge me. Where did I even... These guys are asleep at the wheel. Maybe knights can only protect 6 cows.
In the news today, Sir Algernon Plump, the King's Minister of Comings and Goings, announced that immigration is at an all-time high, suggesting that the new Friends Fly Free policy is working.
That's good. That means we're gonna get more villagers. That's probably good enough to do it like that. Should I just say fuck it and go for it? None shall pass. What is this country's name? That's a good question, I forgot. Chaunceyville. Damn, I can't put any more cows down. Fuck, I'm running out of time. They're gonna rename it to Chaunceyville after Chauncey's done with it. Whatever, let's just do it. 7 hordelings approaching. Oh, fuck. A schwizzard. Fuck, there he is. What the fuck? I hit him once. Oh, brother. I hit him once, and then for whatever reason he was outside of my fucking range, and now I got fucking piranha gulpers in my shit, and I'm getting fucking stuck. Everything's falling downhill. My knights are doing fucking work, though. Nice, nice, nice. Wow, I lost 3 cows. Fudge me. Alright, whatever. It shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter that much. But now it's winter, and I'm pretty sure this is the last year. So we're gonna collect up all of our buddies. Let's go, buddies. This guy did not do a good job. This guy lost 1 cow. Alright, well, that should be everything. But before I unleash the Horde, let's make sure that there's no Horde holes. Ain't no fucking way. 17? Are you out of your mind? These better just be regular ass hordlings, or I'm fucked. Big hordlings. Dude, what the fuck? You can't be fucking serious. When they said that immigration increased, were they talking about the Horde? This is outrageous. I need another boots of booty. This is fucked up. Ooh, no problems. Thank God this is the last year. Fuck, no! It's fine. Jesus. That was crazy. Next time. King asks a favor, Chauncey. Go to the court of King Borgo. Oh, Caer Bran, I guess. That's the name of the castle, at least. The castle.
Your Highness, rally the guard, call
Town.
for the knights. Sir Chauncey is in the court of your enemy, King Borgo, plotting to overthrow your kingdom.
Chauncey? That doesn't sound like Chauncey. Are you sure, Chancellor?
Let me lead a small army and capture the little fiend.
Announcing the arrival of Sir Chauncey of Alberga, master of the Shimto Plain.
The tree realms of Alberga have been cleansed of the Hordling menace.
And the people?
Prosperous and content, my lord. They dance happy jigs, they sing praises for your majesty's name, and best of all, they pay their taxes on time.
Best of all.
In honor of your great achievement, Sir Chauncey, I give you this medal and grant you the new title, Protector of the Tree Realms of Alberga.
Thank you, sire.
Borgo. Do I know a King Borgo?
See, he's bullshitting. All right. Save. Save. All right. So now we got 9,000 smackums going into the next area. Ah!
Chancellor? Same time next week. Oh, good.
Sir Chauncey, we're all so proud of you.
Right.
King has requested that I give you this deed to your new land.
The fetid swamp of Boozle.
Valuable wetlands, teeming with possibilities.
Right.
You know what would be super fucking epic?
Teeming with possibilities.
To cosplay as Chauncey, but also if you I wonder who has Chauncey's sword, you know what I mean? That shit would be epic as fuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they mostly come from the right. And then the trick to this one is you have to plant trees to extend the landmass. And then there's gonna be 2 arrows made out of stone, and they're gonna point to a certain area. And then I'm pretty sure eventually you can dig up a treasure chest. Yeah, you basically want to make you just want to cover every single spot that you can with trees, tree sprouts. Blam, 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 blam. Alright, that should be it. Fully treed up. Also, look how laggy the game gets. Based. So help me fucking God. To lose 2 cows? Oh my God. That's positively outrageous. So we basically only gained 500 for this round. Cows eat well in the swamp. Wait a minute, does that mean I can put cows on swampland? What the fuck? I didn't know I could do that. I am a... No, because you can't do that. Not every time, anyways. Because you need... That's a trap. It's a trap. That's actually a trap, because... That's pretty fucking funny. Because you can't have cows eating... You can't have cows eating on the swamp, because then you're preventing yourself from getting the unlockable for this area. So that is a fucking trap, if I've ever seen one. Yeah, so you want to keep building the land out. Just keep building it out. Okay, so we had no cows die that time. We only had 10 cows out. Some say treasure can be found in the swamp. Some say. So over here, I am gonna make a full line of cows. Build a bunch of trees. Oops. We even have time to go down here, which is good. Whoa! Oh, fuck. That was bad. So I just plucked a tree there, which might have negative effects on what we're trying to do. Alright, we should be fully treed up. Well, except for this section, I suppose. Well, now I can't plant any more trees, but that's fine. Two? Just two? I hope these are just the alligator guys. Yeah, they are. So their special power is that they move faster in the swamp. Big deal. Maybe the frogs know something you don't. You think so? They say that cows eat well in the swamp, but do they? I mean, they still leave rocks. blocks, which is kind of surprising. Alright. Oh shit. Just plucked another tree on accident. What? I can't plant any more trees? What a terrible fate has befallen me. So I feel like I'm not gonna pluck any trees until the 5-year mark. That's what I'm thinking. Doesn't look like there's any horde holes, so I'm just gonna go for it. Eight hordelings approach. So those guys take 2 hits, which is usually not a big deal. Whoa, what the fuck? Did he try to eat a frog? That's really weird. I don't think I'm supposed to protect the frogs. Takes time. King approved a new moat into which you will sink 150 crowns. Son of a bitch. Alright, deal with Roscoe. Who cares if the other dragons think Roscoe is a moron? At least he's our moron. So this is basically an oh shit button. You pay not too much, but you do pay, I think it's like 50 bucks or something like that. You pay like 50 bucks and then he'll nuke whatever is next to you. Which is very good. So we're just gonna build a line of cows all along the edge here. Because it does not seem like there's going to be any threats coming from that side. We have to be on the lookout for these stone arrows. So there's one. Very edge of one, which means that somewhere around here there could be a treasure. Let's say fuck it, bring the horde. Looks like they're all coming from the right, which is perfect. same deal. I'm just gonna keep putting them on this side. Alright, so I don't see the other arrow yet. So I'm gonna put those trees down like so. Might as well take the time to check for horde holes. Seems safe to me. Oh, fuck. The Schwizard? Wow, what the fuck? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Damn, one of our cows was on a rock.
Ranchers have been celebrating an unusually high birth rate among cows this year. But the party ended today when they found they were up to their noses in fertilizer. Luckily, farmers have agreed to buy it all, and forecasts predict a superior crop next year.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So we gotta be on the lookout for... God damn, this shit is so laggy. We gotta be on the lookout for this other... stone arrow. Holy fuck! This is laggy. So I don't think I can scroll the screen anymore. Yeah, basically, somewhere in here, I think there's gonna be a chest eventually that we can dig up. Alright, looks like we're good though. Seven Hordlings approach. That was bad. Sometimes you can get pretty lucky. Kill them in one hit. Oh, fuck. Alright, so we're gonna collect up all of our cows. Since it is the winter. That way we'll have the maximum amount of money, and we're also not risking a lot of money. Still don't see the arrow. The other arrow. That's all I can put down, really. How unfortunate is that? All right, let's let it rip. Eight Hordlings approach. Wow, one's coming from the top. That's pretty rare. Multiple coming from the top, actually. Got him. Got him. Got him. Tax time. It's probably going to charge us a lot of money because we have so much money. Cavorting in Shmoo left me spent. You won't mind spending 200 crowns? What an asshole. Alright, so this is what we got up to on the previous save. So I think we do have a lot more money, which is good. And we're gonna do the same strat. Let's put a line of cows out along the edge. Because it does not seem like they're coming over here ever. So we still don't see the other arrow. How unfortunate is that? I'm gonna grab another beer. I'll be right back. I am curious if I need to put a cow down to like eat the grounds, but I kind of doubt that. 10 Hordlings approach. If they come from the left and eat up all my cows, that would be unbelievably funny. Nice. One of them drowned up top. All right, I see the other thing now. I see it. I see it. Let's mash to get over here. Doesn't that sound like the the sound effect from Mario Paint when you're killing some of the insects, the fly swatter minigame. It's all about the cows. It's all about the cows. Alright, I'm debating harvesting a lot of these trees now over here because I don't really need them anymore, and I need additional sprouts. For down here. So I need this to be spawning. Not spawning, but you get what I'm saying. We're on a gulper. You know, that's kind of good that sometimes they eat the frogs. Holy shit, dude. This has to be a piranha. Oh no, it's a fucking wizard. What an asshole. Okay, I mean, he didn't kill any of my cows, so that's good.
Search parties have been deployed looking for the kingdom's tax collectors, who have been missing since the beginning of tax season. The king has decreed that if they are not found soon, there will be no taxes this year. The royal tax collector could not comment as he was all tied up.
All tied up. Who could have done this? I gotta make sure that I'm perfectly lined up here. Okay. We are planting trees in the right area, so that's good. Oh shit, I'm out. Fuck. Fuck. So it should be down here. Yeah, let's rip out a lot of these. Because I think what happens is eventually there's like a chest that you can dig up. Oh. Fuck. I think that means that there's a guy eating our fucking cows right now. Because he spawned on the very edge. That's so bad, dude. That's so cringe, dude. Fuck. Oh my lord. They knew that I was gonna do that. Alright. As long as that was only... I mean, I guess if it was less than 7, then it's okay. Even if it was 7, then it's not the worst thing in the world. If it was 6 or 7, that would suck. I guess we'll find out if that was truly shit. Alright, we lost 5, so... They still paid for themselves. The ones that were left. Could have been a lot worse. Eventually you get so much money that... And we are kind of at that point, if I'm being honest. But eventually you get so much money that you don't have to min-max it so hard, but it is very important in the first 2 seasons, in my opinion, to get a full econ round. Alright, so we have no cows. Which is what we want. No cows. So should be seeing it eventually. Like, I think the way that it reveals itself is just a treasure chest that we can dig up, but I could be totally wrong about that. So I'm gonna dig up a bunch of these trees so that we can plant more trees down here where we're gonna need them. Seven Ordlings approach. Oh my god. They're trying to trick me. Shit, I think I just heard a wizard. A wicked wizard. Of course I get dizzy because I fucked up. No, I didn't hear a wizard. It's just gators. Oh yeah, look at that. 15,000 smackums. And we don't even have to pay taxes. Due to our good king's over generosity, no taxes are due. Bah. All right. So I'm just gonna put a shitload of cows out here. There we go, down here. I think I've gotten to the point where I'm only gonna do 2 econ rounds. So it should be around here somewhere. But I don't see it. Like I said, I thought it was a chest that you dig up, but maybe that's just me misremembering. Jesus. Alright, I gotta hope that they're all coming from the right. And I also gotta hope that they're all just regular ass hordlings. They did all come from the right, which is good. Nice. The other guy drowned. Alright, so like I said, I'm only gonna do... I'm only gonna do 2 economy rounds now because it just gets riskier and riskier as the game goes on. But we built up such a massive horde of cash. So I think it's totally okay that we not min-max too much. Yeah, see, this is confusing to me, though, is that it should be, like, right here. Yeah, it should be right here. But if I were to dig... you can see... nothing. So I don't remember if you have to... build land? Or if you just dig in the swamp? Ultimately, whatever the item is, we can purchase like a replacement item. Oh! What the fuck? What a bastard. Oh no! Are you kidding? Fucking piranha gulpers, dude. Dude, what the fudge is going on? We're losing so many villagers right now. It's crazy. It's a lot of horde weed. Oh, get through these trees. Yeah, this is easily the worst. The worst. Alright, we lost 2 cows, 6 villagers. It's actually not as bad as it seemed.
Greetings, Sir Chauncey. Rumor has it there's been a sudden increase in the number of hordelings recently. Maybe it's the weather. Or maybe it's because King Winthrop is ill and I've declared the Horde an endangered species. Just like you're about to become.
All right. So that means that there's going to be extra Horde. Means that there's going to be extra Horde. Fuck is this Horde? I'm surprised I didn't even see it. Anyways, so we're gonna get rid of all of our cows. There's gonna be extra Horde. Probably even gonna have to rely on Roscoe. I'm probably gonna put some knights out because they are cheap. Is that really all I had for cows? I think it takes one season for that to be in effect, so I'm gonna go down here and see. You know, I'm starting to think that I was dead wrong about this tree idea. And maybe it's just that you spam dig around this area, because it should be right around here. That thing is just there, and it's just not. Oh shit! Okay, so I made a pretty big mistake. Oh my god. And we gotta deal with some big boys. Okay. That's bad. Some Horde weed. To take care of that later. Good, that guy drowned. Okay, so the last guy hasn't even come around yet. Alright, so we actually played this very well, all things considered. gotta dig up this horde weed. Alright, like, is it not? Oh, we got it! Lucky find! As you made it through the murky muck, you stumble across, sticking up out of the swamp mud. You wrench the object out of the mud. A magic flute! Cleaning up glop from its mouth. You wonder why someone shoved it down there. Okay. That's huge. I think this is that really annoying item. So those of you who have seen me play this game before will remember what that item does. But if it is that really annoying item, then it is unbelievably OP. I don't think it is, though, because I thought it was the item that we get in the desert that's the really annoying item. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna dig up all these trees now. So every tree we dig up is $5. Pretty sure we have to go through 5 years, so we have another. Ooh, 15. It is that item. You're shitting me. Yes. Yes. It is that item. This forces all of the horde. This forces all of the horde to rush towards us. This is the best item in the game. This is without a doubt the best item in the game. It's not even close.
Sir Chauncey's been killed?
Yes.
Oh,
sir.
fuck!
The mighty Grim Thwacker will thwack.
I wasn't even looking at my health.
No more.
This is a national tragedy.
This is a national tragedy.
Poor Chauncey. So about his real estate holdings, Your Highness.
This is a fucking tragedy. Wow, that sucked that I died. And that was the last season of the year. Son of a bitch. Alright, but at least we know... At least we know what we have to do, and I know that I don't need... Whatever. I know that I don't need trees. I just dig around in the swamp until I find the damn thing. Lucky find. Yeah, see, so like you don't want all these trees in the way. So I gotta get rid of all this shit. So probably the next season I'll be able to dig it up. Alright. Alright, I gotta pay attention to my HP, because I really didn't think that I was that close to dying before. So that really sucked that we died like that. Oh, it's not pit. Dig. There we go, found it. Thank God. Lucky find. Literally the definition of, you want to hear a really annoying noise? You want to hear the most annoying noise in the world? What? How'd they run away? You know what's really funny is I still can't hear shit out of my left ear. And I can tell that it's now only playing it out of the left ear because it's a lot quieter for me.
The King's Magical Advisory Board revealed that Mercury is in retrograde and a large meteor is about to annihilate our land. Meanwhile, in sports, the jousters killed the archers 3 spears to nothing.
I think all that means is that, yeah, that doesn't matter. That actually, like, does not matter at all. So that was funny. But that can end up killing your cows and whatnot. I actually like the random events in this game quite a bit. So they do add a little bit of replay value. Although on a first playthrough you are going to have a decent amount of failure. So you'll end up seeing quite a few random events, whether you wanted to or not. "17." "17 Hordlings." But yeah, as you can see, this shit is insanely OP. Because you don't have to worry about where you're at, you don't have to worry about what's coming, because you know what's coming, they're all coming to you. But yeah, how annoying is this? Alright. Another year down. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Not another year down. It was only the fall. Alright, so I'm just gonna build out a line of trees on both sides. Yeah, no cows. No cows for this season. No cows, it's so over. WTF? No cows. It's winter season. This game used to be good because of the cows. It's winter season. We can't risk having cows. But yeah, Lily, you want to hear the most annoying thing in the world? You have to listen to this for the rest of the game. How bad is it for you all? Because it's pretty loud for me. I'm actually going to turn it down a little bit for myself. Is it that bad? You know what's funny is the last time I played this, I never adjusted the music. Or the volume for the stream. It is that bad? You can suffer with me. Anyways, that item basically makes the Horde chase you. It makes them prioritize you. So it's insanely powerful. So as annoying as it is, you have to use that shit. It is literally the most powerful item in the entire game. And it's not even close. The Chihuahua Derby needs extra funding. I'm counting on you. 250 crowns. £250. Soldier's Excalibur, Excalibur. I'm from the United K. I'm searching for him. I'm going to California. That Excalibur. Fool! Overpowered but annoying to the extent that you have to second guess using it. Yeah. Yeah, it's so funny, the episode that they introduce him, and then, like, they're like, alright, forget it. Forget it. Fool! Fool! But yeah, too bad we're using it. You get to suffer along with me. Yeah, I like Soul Eater a lot. See, look at this shit. Isn't this crazy? Like, I don't have to do anything anymore. But yeah, all the characters in Soul Eater are very, like, unique and memorable, too. That's another great thing about Soul Eater. Something a lot of modern anime struggle to get right. I'm trying to remember what the last, like, modern anime that I, like, even liked. And it's not, the funny thing is the first thing that comes to mind isn't even modern, and it's also not even, like the manga for it is from the 80s, but Parasite I thought was really good. I thought Parasite was really good. But that's like 15 years old now at this point, and then, you know, the manga is from like the 80s, I think, or at least the early 90s. So that doesn't count, right? 24? What are you, out of your fucking mind? Also, I think I fucked up. Yeah, there's a Horde hole. Holy shit, a fucking schwizzard. I can't believe they've done this. You know, it is on brand, right, that the Horde would be... They would be obsessed with a very annoying flute. Son of a bitch, dude. I could die out here. Get back here, you fuck. I got... I'm playing my flute. Please respond. Please respond.
Greetings, Sir Chauncey. Rumor has it there's been a sudden increase in the number of Hordelings recently. Maybe it's the weather. Or maybe it's because King Winthrop is ill and I've declared the Horde an endangered species.
Parasite is definitely not a modern anime.
Just like you're about to become.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, is like, that's the most modern anime that I watched that, like, I enjoyed all the way through. It's so bad. It's so bad. They don't even know how bad it really is. Gundam A Witch from Mercury. How old is that? Alright, so...
None shall pass.
None shall pass.
None shall
None shall pass.
None shall pass.
2022, so not old at all. Alright, alright.
None shall pass.
Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright.
None shall pass.
None shall pass. Actually, I should put him here.
None shall pass.
That's probably good enough.
None shall pass.
And then let's start gobbling up all of these. What are like Gundam? How the fuck do you pronounce that? G Cucks? G Quux? It wasn't for you. From what I've seen of that, it's like really weird. There's like 12 episodes, very obvious that it shouldn't be 12 episodes. You mean it's like, it's too long? 22 Hordelings. Are you out of your fudging mind? Did I mess up again? Where are they coming from? L plus ratio plus no horde. It's too short. Here come the piranha gulpers. It's so over. What happened to my boots a boogie?
Help! Help! Help!
So much story ideas, but none of them are allowed to develop because they need a backseat for the next story point. Won't get to develop because the series is only 12 episodes for some reason. Can't all be fully cool. Yeah, the funny thing about Fully Cooley, at least to me, like I like Fully Cooley a lot, but like I don't think that the plot matters much in Fully Cooley. I just killed my own villager on accident. You know what I mean? Like Fully Cooley doesn't need to have a good plot. It's just good. I tried to watch what is it? Fully Cooley Alternative and Fully Cooley is it Progressive? I can't remember what the other one is called. That shit is so bad though. It's like let's just do the same thing again, but like worse. Oh, okay. Seagulls failed to understand what made the first good. Yeah. They weren't unique. They're just like, let's do the same thing, but this time the protagonist is a girl. I don't know. It just felt it felt the same but shittier. And that means it's like, okay, why would I even watch this? I'll just watch the original again. So to be fair, I think I only watched like 1 or 2 episodes of each. And I did not like, I don't recall much of it. But it just felt like the same. Even though it's with a different like main character or whatever. Watch them both in full. Progressive did for sure. Alternative at least tries to be something different. Well, that's good. Especially with the name Alternative. I don't know. Fully Cooley was just like a special moment in time. So to even try to make a sequel to that, it's just not good. It's just not a good idea. We don't need a sequel. Alright, fuck it. Let it rip. But that's the weird thing, right? Is that it was a lot of the same people, right? And I think Adult Swim actually like paid for it to be made, which obviously they didn't have anything to do with the original besides broadcasting it, but nice. Oh my god. I wonder if you can kill your own knights to avoid paying fees. Hey, what up, Chaz? Fuck! We gotta go! We got a boogie! Nice. That knight fucked him up. Trying too much at once. Somehow they did the same problem that Reconquista in G had. And did worse. I don't even know what that is. Tax time. Another Gundam series. Oh, I see Gundam G Quux wants to be like Fully Cooley, but that's where it falters because Gundam is much more complex subject than Fully Cooley. Can't handle it all in 12 episodes. Also recently got 5 movies made about it. What? Reconquista in G? Bah, the king wishes to see you again, boy. Make haste to the castle. Return to the castle. Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine trying to watch all Gundam shit.
Announcing the arrival of Sir Chauncey of Buzal, master of the Shimto Plains, protector of the tree realms of Alberga.
Of Alberga.
I bring good news, my liege. I have drained the swamps
Wonderful.
and created prosperous farmlands.
My lord, Sir Chauncey has brought in a plague from the swamps, a hideous pox. We must quarantine them immediately in the dungeon.
Oh, it's a miracle! Sir Chauncey has healed me! Hurrah! Hurrah! Woo!
I'm no doctor, but I'm certain he's going to have a relapse.
Sir Chauncey, your continued efforts have earned you this new title, Emancipator of the Swamps of Boozle. Oh, that's a good one.
Thank you, my liege.
That's a shame 24 episodes was not enough, because I feel like 24 episodes is a perfect amount.
I have given orders to my army to destroy the village. Oh, tall, handsome, and merciless knight, please don't destroy the village. I'll do anything. Anything? Anything. Even the frenzied cavorting of Shmoo? Yes, even that. Especially that.
Chancellor! I'm not interrupting something important, am I?
Why no? Why no. The great Sir Chauncey, the king has ordered me to give you this deed to the Carniar Desert, home of the desert Amazons. You'll love it there, boy.
I'm looking forward to turning the kingdom's greatest desert into a garden.
My burrowing sand hordelings will make a meal of you before you plant your first petunia.
What an asshole. See, I love the character development in these cutscenes because Chauncey gets more and more confident as time goes on. Alright, I gotta take a wicked whiz though, so I'll be right back. Evil advisor, yeah, you can say that again. The chancellor. He's a rude dude. Alright, I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that we can put cows down on this land, but am I allowed to dig? Fuck. Wait, I can't dig. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, it's over. We gotta reset. Hey, what up, Xerxes? Yeah, it is a lot of cows. We gotta reload. I've fudged up.
I
Oh, how interesting is that? Alright, well, unfortunately, this is, like, the most important thing to do. So that means I'm very limited on where I can put cows. But it could possibly be that... It could possibly be that you can't even do this. Like, if I don't get anything... If I don't get anything for having these cows on that land, then obviously I'll stop doing that. Eight Ordlings approach. Alright, gang. Is everybody ready to be annoyed? Son of a bitch. So I just lost a cow. Alright, one cow is not that bad of a loss. Still paid for it. Where's my dwib when you need him? My dwib? What's a dwib? Oh wow, yeah, fuck. It's kind of bad, then, to even have cows. It's kind of bad. Anyways, it's very important on this map to just keep the water as extended out as it can be. Eventually we will stop. Eventually we will stop. But basically everywhere that you can have cow, you probably should. Although, you know, at this point, do feel like it's pretty risky, actually. So let's plant a bunch of trees because we can make money. We can make money from the trees, and it's not going to interfere with what we're trying to do with the water. And we have a fuckload of money as it is, so it's not really a big deal. Oh shit. Forgot I still had that cow. Oh yeah, I forgot about these drillers. Sand hordes. Alright, well thank God that that cow did not do anything bad. Beware evaporation. Oops. Anyways, so what becomes really funny about what we're doing here, right, is that eventually, like, the Horde just can't get to you because they drown. Yeah, and we don't have to worry too much about money because we have such a massive stockpile. Hey! Oh! Oh! Oh man, can't dig up that cactus. Nine Hordlings approach. Yeah, see, a lot of them are just dying. Son of a bitch, just die, dude. Fuck. That guy actually could have killed me. Okay, then see, they're just drowning. They're just drowning. The wind whispers a name. Wimbley. Wimbley. Anyway, so every time I dig, it costs 10 bucks, but we have so much, so. It's hard to be that concerned. But the secret item for this map, you have to get the water over to a tree or something like that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you basically just keep digging this shit out. And it's pretty expensive, unfortunately. Oh shit, fucking wizards. Okay, that guy has to be dead. No? Okay, well, the sand guy died. Alright, not my best work, but whatever. Tax time. King Winthrop's liposuction requires a ton of money. Your share, 150 crowns. But Mystic Morningstar, be a whirling dervish of doom. Features include invulnerability, total annihilation. Yeah, I remember this. This is a very important item to pick up. So even though it's 2,000 smackums, you gotta buy it. You gotta buy it. You gotta buy it. Karnyar. Alright, so I'm gonna try to do as much of an econ round as I can. Fuck, I'm running out of time. No. Whatever. Enjoy the music. ow, ow, ow! What a fucking asshole! Oh, that was funny. Alright, anyways. Just keep digging. Eventually we can stop doing this. But for now, this is very important. Good thing is that this... Oh! Fuck! I need that thing. That's a very special item. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! I'm fucking stuck! Oh my god, dude. They're getting their bellies filled on my cows. And I'm getting stuck on my cows. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die, potentially. Okay, thank god he died. Okay, so I lost 3 cows, so I lost $150, basically. That was really bad.
Hello, Sir Chauncey. King Winthrop has decided to give a bonus to his most trusted advisor, me. When I told him you offered to pay for it, he was delighted. Are you surprised? Well, you shouldn't be. Next time you send your pants to the laundry, I suggest you take out your ATM card first.
Fucking cows. Alright, I gotta find that thing again. It actually is important. Yeah, this. Oh. Oh. Alright, is it worth it to put 4 cows there, and then, like, that's... those my homies. Like, I'm gonna protect the shit out of them. So I do need to make some amount of money. You can't just dig holes all day. But it is important to keep digging. But yeah, isn't it funny how easy it is to guard everything? It's so easy to guard everything because they just drown. What the hell? Looks like those saplings are bugged. I gotta get rid of these cows. See, I don't think they expect you to have this much money at this point in the game. So it is kind of cheesing. It is kind of cheesing because, you know, they can't really do anything. Like a lot of the ways that the Horde will come in, they're just gonna die. Okay, this is bad, actually. This is really fucking bad. What the fuck? I kind of screwed myself here. Holy shit. I'm actually dead. Fuck! Now I gotta redo the whole fucking thing. Okay, I really screwed myself on that.
Sir Chauncey's been killed?
Yes, sire. The mighty Grim Thwacker will thwack the Horde no more.
This is a national
Tragedy.
Oh yes, poor Chauncey. So about his real estate holdings, your highness.
What a fucking disaster that was. God damn it. That's the second time tonight I died at the end of a year. Ugh. What a disaster. Oh, what was I even thinking? I had the mace. I forgot about that. I should have just immediately switched to the mace. Alright, and I'm gonna try to do a full econ round. I don't really know if this is feasible. Yeah. I really don't know if this is feasible. I don't know if this is feasible, but it's kind of worth a shot. Yeah, it only costs $100. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Nice, I made it. Okay, this is big. No! Okay, we saved that cow barely. Holy shit. Boom, boom. So I think there's like 3 gems that we need to collect. The bonus for this place does not really make itself known right away. Running out of time. No. Whatever. You don't have to be perfect. Oh my god, dude. Okay, that's the last guy. Ooh, it's so scary with those dudes.
Hello.
Special report by real
Special
humans.
report. A special human report. Be on lookout for this man. His name is Chauncey. He is on the loose, being mean to innocent humans
Being mean.
like me. Here is recent victim.
He's crazy like nuts. He must be stopped. Me just standing there admiring cow.
Cow.
Cow. Whoosh!
Simply terrifying. He must be stopped. Remember, keep peeled eyes. Peeled eyes.
Peeled eyes? Silly horde critter? Yeah. You mean real human. Silly real human. No. Whatever. Alright. I think the strat right now is to not use... I think the strat is to not use the, not use the horn, because it can get me killed pretty easily. get me killed, as we already witnessed. Oh, nice. Here's another thing that we need. I think the last thing that we need is like some kind of blue gem or seed. And then we have to find a frog, and then we have to take him to a tree, and then that tree has to get water. It's very elaborate. But it does take a while for the map to fully build out. So if you're not spending a lot of time just building out in every direction, you might be fudged. Oh no! Got Horde juice. Bastard. Oh, you know what? Fuck this. Yeah, just spend 100, get him out of there. Tax time. Chance time. Mail the Moose is on the loose, or Molly the Moose. Please help pay for his capture. Mally the Moose. That's funny. Alright, save. See, good thing we built up such a massive hoard of cash. Alright. I'm gonna try to go for a full econ round, but only one econ round. I think it's too risky to do more than one econ round. Shit, we might not even be able to do a full econ round, if I'm being honest. Because where am I gonna put all the cows? Alright, it's the best I can do. The thing is once I find that tree and I find that frog, then this whole digging everywhere shtick is over. 12. That's a lot. Oh yeah, I should use this. Alright, they're all gonna drown. Successful econ round. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, these cows that are in the internal area, they can stay. But any cows on the outside really should go. Even this one is risky, honestly. All of these guys gotta go. They are way too far out. So I really don't want to be digging over here anymore, but because I don't have anywhere else to go with it, it's like I might as well. 11 Hordlings approaching. Oh no! Son of a bitch, dude. Fudge these guys. Okay. We made it, we made it. We got 200 bucks to boot. But see, this it's too much. It's risking way too much to have these cows out here. It's risking way too much to have those cows. My ear itches. Holy shit, I can't believe I actually did all that. Woo! 12 Hordlings approach. So funny. Yeah, they're dead. I don't have to do anything. I think there's a big boy. I think both of these might be big boys, but they're gonna die before they get over here. Hopefully. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Whoa, how long has this cow been over here? Oh. Oh yeah, that's the tree, I think, that we need to make big. Could be wrong, but I think that is the tree. So once I do that, I can stop digging up all this shit. Because this is incredibly costly. Wow, I can't believe I did it. I've done it! It's bad, actually? What's bad? Oh shit, fucking wizard. Fudge you, wizard. You don't belong in this world. In the spirit of giving, I'm taking. Next year, I want 250 crowns. What an asshole. Alright, full econ round, or at least as full as I can do it. Also, hold up. Yes! By God, I've done it! Hello, I'm Wimberly. Who are you? Never mind, I didn't really want to know. Just go away. No, wait a minute. I've changed my mind. Let's be friends. Good friends. Good friends usually give presents to each other. What a coincidence. I'm hungry. Could you give me some food? The fuck, bro? Hey, that tasted great. Really special. What a fine appetizer. I'm still hungry. Green meat. Mmm, ripe, succulent. Rabbit with spore pods. That hit the spot. You're looking at me as though you expect something in return. And you haven't even brought me the dessert. How rude. Alright, so I don't have to dig anymore. I don't have to dig anymore. Let's try to get the cows going. Let's try to do a full econ round, although it's probably not really possible, but we know how to get Wimbley now, which is good. Alright, so now we have to scour the desert for some blue shit. There it is. I found it. Then I can give this to him. If I have the time. Fuck! That's fine. 14 Hordlings. What are you, out of your fucking mind? They should all be dead. Yeah, I forgot what I was responding to as well if I was listening to this. Let's go! Alright, so we gotta give the blue fruit to my dear Wimbley. Whoa, boy, that sure hit the spot. Now I think I'll just settle down for a short nap for 2 to 3 years tops. What? You want your gift in exchange? Very well. Take this trident. It was my only material possession, and to think I thought you were a nice guy. So I don't think the trident is even that important. I don't remember what it does. But anyways, we're gonna get rid of all these cows because it's way too risky to have them around. And we have a pretty massive gold lead. But now that I don't have to worry about Wimbley anymore, I will be able to do some pretty sick, nasty econ rounds. You know, I keep like I'm saying I shouldn't do an econ round, and then I'm like looking at the center and I'm like, I could get away with one econ round, one extra econ round. But yeah, I don't remember what the trident does. I think it just instantly kills something. I'll have to see how much it costs. Probably just wait till the next year to use it. 16 Hordlings. Oh, it only costs 50? I want to say it's not worth using, though. They're dead! They're all dead! Alright. Yeah, I think we just skip. I think we just skip. We don't have to do anything else. So we still have 9,000 smack'ems after all of this, which is pretty good. Oh shit. We gotta deal with a big boy. It's possible that they all die before they get over here. That's unfortunate. This other guy is probably dead, ain't he? You kind of like went the wrong way. He's gotta die. Like, there's no way. Wow. Alright, see ya, dude. You really think he would do that? Just eat my villager and then go away and die? Alright, see ya. That's really weird. Should I follow him? I don't ever remember a situation like this happening. Okay. Bye-bye. Silly bastard. Alright, the only thing I really need to check for is horde holes, but... kind of doubt that there's any of those. Yeah. Let's go next. Oh. What the fuck, dude? Fucking wizard. Fucking piranha gulpers. Oh, they really changed it up. At least none of our villagers died. Tax time. Roscoe accidentally torched, they spelled Roscoe wrong, torched the king's privy, and so I must require 300 crowns. What a disaster. Yeah, so here's the funny thing. I think now I have to do 2 more years. But there's actually like nothing to do. All I really mean by that is that the lake is so massive that it kills the majority of the horde before they even have a chance to get over here. But let's try to do a full econ round if possible. And I would love, whoops, to be able to do a full econ round along the edges here. But I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. So, but that's my plan, is to do a full econ round along the edges, and then we can ooh, 16 hordlings though. That's kind of a lot. Yeah, see, a lot of them come from the left, so they're all dead. I really only have to worry about anything coming from the right. So, looks like we cheesed it good. They're all dead! That is unbelievably funny. Alright, so I'm gonna leave most of those cows there. And then, like, this internal area. I'm gonna dig out like that. And then fill it with cows. Okay. And then I should do, well, I don't even know how there could be a horde hole, if I'm being honest. Yeah, there is none. Alright, so we try to do another full econ round. Only 8 hordelings this time, that's shocking. So there's only 2 left. Okay, they all died. Full econ round, but it looks like
Hello,
some of my cows were
And they
on
say money doesn't grow
rocks.
on trees. Water it often and give it morning light. Enjoy.
Enjoy. So he just gave me a bunch of money? Whoa, he gave me a lot of money. What a nice king. What a nice guy. But yeah, this map in particular, it's like a huge build-up. And then the payoff is you really don't have to do anything. Which is good because the sand horde are pretty annoying. They are pretty annoying to deal with, but you can see, well, not really. I was gonna say, you can see that the evaporation is happening, but it really isn't happening. Single-handedly saving his kingdom, yeah, that's true. The Chancellor is not helping, that's for sure. Chauncey is just that dude. If I were to go to a convention, I would cosplay as Chauncey. Could you imagine? And then everybody would be like, "Who the fuck are you?" I'd be like, "I'm Chauncey." And they're like, "Who?" Chauncey, the savior of the Shimto Plains, the knight of Alberga. "18 hordelings." Boom, boom, boom. The art of cosplaying is something extremely obscure and acting like it's iconic, yeah. It would be fun and cool. Holy shit, what if I had a pocket flute that would make this noise? Then I would get kicked out. Just looking for horde holes. Don't mind me, just looking for horde holes. I also wonder if there's any cheats for this game. Although I'm already cheating up a storm, if I'm being honest. Shit! Fucking wizard. Wizard bastard. I'm the only one who whizzes around here. Next time. Damn, they were counting that down real slow at first. Lady Vivian will be here soon. When brief, next year I'll need 350 crowns. What an asshole. Alright, fuck it. Let's do it. Worst case scenario, I just reset. Oh my god, 18? 18 hordlings? What are you, out of your mind? Thank God they all seem to be coming from where I want them to come from. And they're dead. Zero survival instincts. I mean, they're the Horde. They ain't got no brains. He has no style. He has no grace. Oh my god, I just remembered this funny ass like TikTok or whatever the fuck. And it's it's just like a bunch of fat dudes. And it's like the select a Kong thing. And it's just rotating around. That shit cracked me up. It It's just so goofy. Select a column. Oh. You see that? Yeah, isn't it so funny? Select a Kong. What the fuck? Was there a horde hole and I didn't even notice? What the hell? How'd they even get over here? What a bunch of assholes. Select a Kong. Stay back, foul beasts. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll play the song. The Horde only want one thing, and it's fucking annoying.
Hello, Sir Chauncey. King Winthrop has decided to give a bonus to his most trusted advisor, me.
Me.
When I told him you offered to pay for it, he was delighted. Are you surprised? Well, you shouldn't be. Next time you send your pants to the laundry, I suggest you take out your ATM card first.
Alright. No more cows. The cow run is over. It's so over. Oh yeah, this is year 6, so I gotta hope that this is the end of this desert world. Whatever happened to Desert World? Also, I gotta say, I was pleased that people actually seem to be kind of into the baseball bullshit. I know some people are not interested in and tune out, but it seems like some people are digging it, which is good. And that's like the shittiest baseball game, at least that we've played so far on the SNES Quest Jeffertainment system. That is not the best baseball game, unfortunately. So far. Yeah, but like, for what it is, you know, like being a Famista clone. Like, at least other baseball games will be unique. But, yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, there's a couple of baseball games that come to mind that might be really fucking bad. But they're pretty late releases, so it's gonna be a long time before we get to that point. It's so over, you guys. The good thing about some of these baseball games that I'm thinking of that are probably not going to be very fun is that they have MLB licenses. So you gotta count that as a win. As soon as they rear their Hordely heads, that's when I unleash the laser mace. Where are you going? Shit for brains? Did he die? Okay, now he's coming back. Although that's a scary proposition, Red. I gotta think about my MLB team. Still don't know who I want to pick. Here he comes. Yeah, well, that was the easiest get 'em of my life. What? What? I thought we were already. I'm not gonna lie. That shit took so long. I thought it was already winter. Fuck. Ohio. I think we just go for it. I think we just go for it. Just go for it. Uh-oh, fuck. Fucking piranha gulpers. They're gulping. They're gulping it all. They gulped it all. You animals. We do got this, troops. We do got this. There's no world in which we don't got this. You like this music, troops? It's pretty good. Oh, he's spazzing out. He's grooving to this music too. Yatta! Tax time! Hello, Sir Chauncey! 350 big ones. There's a bad thing here. A monster. Stay away. Return to the castle.
My liege, Sir Chauncey, the brave, noble knight, is dead.
Ooh.
All that remains... Now, in regard...
Could you imagine owning Sir Chauncey's boxers?
Damn trumpets already!
Announcing the arrival of Sir Chauncey of Cornwall, master of the Shinto Plains.
I would pay $500 for that.
Realms of Alberta, emancipator of the fetid swamp of Buzo.
Greetings, Your Highness, from the Carnival.
You think Kirk Cameron kept Sir Chauncey? You think he kept Sir Chauncey's lucky underwear?
But how?
Clearly, there's been an unfortunate mistake.
How fares the Carnyard Desert?
Your Highness, with careful irrigation and a lot of hard work, the desert is now a thriving and bountiful garden.
Chauncey, you amaze me. Your miraculous efforts have truly earned you the title Supreme Pasha of the Kanya Desert.
Thank you, my lord.
What the fuck? Nothing else to buy? Leave shop.
And dried spiders to ensure an immediate and painful death.
Care to share the joke, Chancellor?
Chauncey, you
Chadsey.
thirsty from your long journey. A toast to your success.
My new lands, High Chancellor.
Yes, the, frozen wastes of Vesh. Let's see you make a garden out of Icicleville, Mr. Miracle Worker.
I think you were a little light on the liver of lizard.
That's how badass he is. Just drinks the poison like it ain't no thing. Frozen wastes of Besh. Consider ways to melt snow. Consider ways to melt snow. I don't think I have any ways to melt snow right off the rip. Look at Santa. Ho, ho, ho. Consider ways to melt snow. I don't have any ways to melt snow. Shit. I guess the cows just existing might melt snow. Alright, this might be a big fuck up, but let's do it anyways. 8 Hordlings. Where are they coming from? Enemy spotted. You fucks. You fat fucks. You fucks. Ah. So that was not worth it. Yeah, we lost 3, so that's bad. Cows eventually clear away snow. Ooh. Alright. Let's load this and then do that again. Because that's really bad to lose on an econ round.
And dried spice.
Alright, so that means that I can put cows on patches of snow. None shall pass.
None shall pass.
Then I'll just put
None shall
just a couple knights. Nice, is gonna walk into that. Son of a bitch. He's munching. Oh my god. Okay. So how much did I lose? I lost 2? Okay, this is actually worse than when I didn't do anything. Because I... Okay. Well, that was fucking bad. Oy vey. I want to at least get one good econ round. At least. Although I think this is the last level. So you don't have to be like that good.
None shall pass.
None shall pass.
None shall pass.
None shall pass. Alright. Anything more than 3 dudes, it's like I don't even deserve it. Yatta. What the fuck? I guess because the cows were on the snow. Whoa, what did... Oh, never mind. Talks about the cows, of course. None shall pass.
None shall pass.
This is the best song in the game so far. It's not bad. Do you see that sparkle? I think that's just how the snow is.
None shall pass. None shall pass.
Do, 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 do.
None shall pass.
Don't ever talk to me or my cows ever again. Alright. So we made 575. I only paid 180 on fees. Build landfills during the fall? What the fuck they mean by build landfills? Anyways, do 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 do. Whoops. Yeah, we're not gonna do any more cows. We gotta conserve our money. Planting trees is fine though, because this will pay for itself. And there's no risk. Holy shit! Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Those abominable snowmen, you have to use this shit, the mace. Beware, snow hordeling. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Yeah, I think if you don't have that, you're like totally fucked. If you don't have that mace. It might be possible to kill him, but I always just immediately switch to the mace when that happens. And it eventually gets like worse and worse and worse. Like I remember they started throwing like so many of those snow hordlings at you. It's crazy. Alright, this is fine. Let it rip. It's Beyblade! But like kind of literally though. Yeah, see, like, look at this shit. They threw 3 of them at you. So if you don't have that mace, like, you're totally fucked. You gotta use that mace. You gotta spam that shit. So thank God we have so much money. My dungeon master's Iron Maiden is rusty. Let's all chip in for 150 crowns. Anything for you. Anything for you, bro. I'm debating getting the walls, but I feel like it's pointless. Vesh, year one. All right. I'm going to go ahead and call it here for the evening. But we made pretty big progress. I'll probably be back at it again. We'll probably be finishing the game up tomorrow. Probably be finishing the game up tomorrow. Which means that Gundam F91 might be in our future. Or Mansion of Hidden Souls at some point before my vacation ends. So thank you so much, everybody who dropped by. Big ups to DeForte for the huge raid. Cheers. And let's see if any of the homies are on and we'll raid out. Let's see. It's too bad. This is a common thing in 3DO games. I was just thinking about this. Like, they don't have music in the menus a lot of the times. And it's kind of strange, isn't it? All right. Let's raid Richard Entertainment. I don't know too much about this guy, but he's like playing every hockey game and trying to win with damn, this is gonna sound bad. I forget what it is, but they're the Buffalo hockey team. But he's like playing every retro hockey game. Right now he's on ESPN National Hockey Night on Sega Genesis. He's trying to win the Stanley Cup with his team. So let's go ahead and raid him. Start that raid. Yeah, Lily, Choops, anybody lurking? Appreciate you. Peace out. Hope you have a fantastic Tuesday, and we'll probably be beating this game tomorrow. Bye-bye.